one's gonna be a little weird, and it's gonna have some shaky bits to it. But I think it'll be good. Why is my mic so low? Hang on. That doesn't make any sense. Ah. There we go. Something lowered it again for me, for some reason. We should be good now. Still not sure what is going on with anything. But things will just keep happening and we'll work around it. It's as simple as that. What the hell does that symbol mean? Oh, yeah, I know. There's a severe thunderstorm. It's almost as if it's been over my head for the past 5 minutes. So we're just gonna get started. The world is broken, its surface is cursed, inhospitable. Those that remain cling to islands in the sky. In the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past. Basically, these just determine your starting statistics. I went with Guile last time, and it didn't really come in handy that many times. Go ahead and start as a brawler. But I do still want to have some lockpicking and lore. So we'll swing into mercenary. And we will be a deserter? No, we'll be an arms dealer. That sounds like it'll be fun. And we'll just have to hope that the handful of required challenges work out. Prisoner 17, you have been marked for temporary release. Our Inquisitor will see you in the central chamber. Do not keep him waiting. Well, I best just go on then. Ah, Prisoner 17. Still in one piece, I see. Good, good. I've been tasked with apprehending a very dangerous individual, but on assaulting her fortress, my agents have encountered a slight setback. They're all dead. So on consideration, I'm not sure your crimes warrant such a harsh sentence, Prisoner 17. In fact, I will release you on one condition. You must apprehend the most dangerous outlaw in the Apostatic Union, Vela Kalos. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Now listen, Vela Kalos is the leader of the Dark Star Mercenary Band. They are notorious for aiding cultists and god worshippers. Our ship is docked close to their headquarters, an old fortress from the God War. Our agents launched an assault 1 hour ago with limited success. Simply follow in their footsteps and succeed where they failed. My drones will provide you with advice to guide you on your way. Any questions? This is a goddamn suicide mission. Not at all. Many of the Darkstar mercenaries have been killed in the assault, only a handful remain. My drones calculate that you have a 1 in 465 chance of success, so worth a shot, yeah? Yeah, you know what, fine. And of course I immediately forgot to promote this. Neat. Okay. Oh, sometimes I regret looking at Discord. Oh, and a word of advice. I wouldn't try to run. This is a small island, and it's a long way down. Yeah, he's got a good point there. Is if we come out here... First, you'll see that the sky is very pink. And everything's a little bit weird. But, yeah. We don't have a lot of room to work with around here. very, very bad if you fall off these islands. You ain't coming back. I'm assuming this is some kind of, like, magic cannon. Or, like, a detection apparatus or something. This wooden doorway could be broken with a weapon. There's an Inquisition supply chest nearby. Pick up the sword, then open your inventory. Navigate to the equipment panel and equip the sword in one of your weapon slots. Lastly, remember to unholster your weapon before attacking. Though this is a meager task, I calculate there is a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt. What am I gonna do? Trip over my own 2 feet and jab myself with the sword? You know, I probably could. Could also just jab you with it. There's our first lockpick. You are very dead. I see you made short work of that flimsy door. I mean, it was a crate, but sure. Your skills are exemplary. The enemy does not stand a chance. That said, the road ahead is patrolled by a Darkstar mercenary, and I would recommend hiding in the nearby mushrooms until they pass. It is not that I doubt your skills, Prisoner 17. I simply calculate 4 in 5 chance that you die horribly in combat. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Always be on the lookout for ways you can sneak past enemies. And that is a good point that they're making there. So far in my experience with this game, it is better to avoid combat, but for demonstration purposes, and because it's fun, I'm going to tear these enemies apart. Charge! Because the one shortfall this game has had so far is that the combat is pretty damn easy. Most enemies have a very slow attack, and you can just kind of cheese them to death by spinning around them. Which is very in keeping with the source material, I gotta admit, so I can't judge them too harshly for that. Now, I do have to keep in mind my stamina meter, which is the yellow bar down there. Once that runs out, it gets a little harder to do much of anything. You do have like a tiny dash dodge you can do, which I did not realize I could do at all when I was playing this to test it. I went back to the controls before starting today, and that's the only reason I knew about that. Is the tutorial doesn't tell you that. But as you can see, you also really don't need it. These guys aren't very smart. You will tire yourself out killing them, is the only real problem you have. But considering they're worth 3 coins each, they were actually worth it. In my experience previously, most enemies didn't give you anything for killing them, aside from maybe a coin or 2. So there's nothing in there. There's a fight happening over here. And it ended by the time we got here. You shot at me? Rude. Just for that, I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Over here on the right, you'll find a health potion and some coin. You can't actually reach the health potion unless you stand up, because it's hovering just above your crouch height, which I find very interesting. You also notice that our crouch speed is very slow. Like, very, very slow. It's because we have, with the setup I chose this time, we have very little agility. Our guile is terrible, and 0 points out of all of what we did went into agility this time. We also have, like, no lore this time, so some of the lore puzzles I found are probably going to be impossible for us at the moment. But combat was a real chore with the previous character setup, which is why I'm doing things this way to expedite the earlier bits. Also, as far as I can tell, there's not like a stealth chance or anything. It's a matter of if they have you in their line of sight, they can see you. We are going to take some damage here, but it'll be okay. Probably. The archer's the more dangerous one, because that bow has a bad habit of hitting me, even though I'm not lined up with it completely. There we go. Archer disposed of. Clank. Clank. Hold that thought. Yeah, this almost looks better than that. Almost. But not really. Don't mind me drinking a potion. There we go. The AI is pretty close to that level too, so it's a thing. And just think, this is a game that was made this year and came out day before yesterday. They made this on purpose. They chose this. Nothing in there. I do remember there being a thing this way. Also a coin right there. And a potion, and another coin. You do not want to go over the end of that waterfall, because you will go off the edge of the universe and perish. And there will be plenty of time for oops, I fell off the map as we go along, probably. Yeah, the first time you pick up something, the game will prompt you about it, and otherwise it won't really worry about it. To progress, you must open this door. You will need a lockpick to begin. You should find an ample supply next to me. When picking a lock, there is always a chance you will fail and the lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase your lockpick skill. Mechanical locks are not the only security measure you will come across. There is an art to disguising secrets through magical means. Got a 2. Another lockpick. Got a 3. Since I had actual lockpick skill the last time I did this, I got a 6 on that immediately, and there wasn't even a question about succeeding. In this room, the candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to open a secret passageway. To interact with them, you must have sufficiently high lore skill. Solving a lore puzzle usually depletes your mana. There may be multiple enchanted objects tied to a specific secret, so always be mindful of your surroundings. Thankfully, apparently 5 lore is enough to open that. Probably because you wouldn't be able to progress without it. Don't mind me, just gonna take these arrows off your dead friend. last time I didn't get out here fast enough for that guy to live, so I wanted to see if that was scripted for them to die or if they could actually survive this fight. Turns out they can. In this house, you will find a bed and a crystal point. You should make use of both. Resting restores your health, mana, and maximum stamina. You may only rest in a bed when it's safe to do so. Sleeping in front of your enemies would be stupid. Crystal points restore mana and save the game. They also grant a home spell, which will return you to the last used crystal point. Remember that spells and usable items must be equipped before use, just like weapons. This is our save points. We now have a return home spell that'll take us back to this point in particular. The man jolts awake, ache from a daze. Though he is not old, his eyes betray weariness. Obeth, is that you? Oh, I'm sorry, stranger. I must have been dreaming again. I seem to do little else these days. Now let me just... Oh, damn, where is it? My dream journal, I've lost it again. I must have dropped it when running from those goblins on the mountain. Say, if you're wandering these parts, would you mind keeping an eye out for it? Sure. He has nothing else useful to say, so I'm not gonna waste our time with him. He's got this book full of random crap up here. I thought initially that this was his dream journal, but it isn't. And we'll go ahead and sleep till daytime loops back around. There we go. There is a day-night cycle. I've not really spent any time at night, so I don't know if nighttime does much. Aside from, I would assume, making it harder to see. Over our pitiful lives, humans accrue beliefs and delusions. When a person dies, sometimes a glimmer of who they were lingers for a time. This ethereal skull is a glimmer of delusion. Collect enough of them and you'll acquire a full delusion, which allows you to increase a core attribute. You may also develop delusions of your own by completing quests and overcoming challenges. See the tower up on the cliff? That is where Velakalos was last sighted. Make your way to that tower and confront her. Do not tarry. So yeah, we become stronger by convincing ourselves we're stronger, more or less. We become more and more delusional with regard to our stats, and we'll get better at them. Right now, because of the way I set this up, we are at 3 might and nothing else, which is why we're able to just plow through the initial enemies. Even though we have an awful 5 damage sword. Hail, peasant. The apostatic union shines on us today. Will you follow me? Nope. Nope. Yeah, if you had good charm, you could get that one to follow you around. I've never done it because I've not had any charm to start off with. And there was a wounded man somewhere around that I missed. Let me see if I can go find them. Because that's where your charm tutorial was supposed to be, and I think I just missed my exit somewhere along the way. Yeah, because we went to fight those guys, so we missed this one. This Inquisition agent is an ally. They are dying, but they still might be of use. It is worth noting that you have been a prisoner for some time. Though I no longer possess a sense of smell, there is a high probability that you emit a foul stench. So this agent may take some convincing. Remember that when talking to others, you may have to charm them to gain their trust. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from the persona attribute. Are you one of the locals? Except he looks you up and down in disgust. Look, just leave me be. I've failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. I'm here to help. Oh my, I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. God, the Inquisitor must be desperate. You know you're going to die, right? Those bastards wiped out our whole echelon. If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies at my crash drop pod. Follow the river upstream and you should find it by the waterfall. we already took that stuff. That's the other reason why I kind of forgot about this guy. Because he's talking about down there, I'm pretty sure. Where the mana potion and the coin was. Or he meant the drop pod that's over there. Over by these rocks. Either one, it doesn't really matter because we got the things anyway. And it's not like we have a map or anything to check to be like, oh, it's marked over here, okay. So that's a whole thing. So we have two choices. I went that way when I was playing this before. Let's see if there's anything over here of any relevance. Where are you going, Prisoner 17? Are you attempting to run from your duty? The bridge ahead is barred to you. Only those with a permit may cross one of the Apostolic Union bridges. Oh, I guess it was a good thing I didn't bother to go this way. Oh wait, yeah. You go up there and do the thing, and then you come over here anyway. Never mind, I have been over there. But I'm pretty sure that guy's scripted to win his fight every time. So that you have a chance to try to charm him. I don't think you actually can bunny hop in this game, but I just... Looking at this makes me feel like I should be bunny hopping everywhere I go. What's the matter? Can't catch me? Come on, you can do it. You'll get there. You got this. Makes you really wonder how the Inquisition lost this fight. The answer being that these guys are just... The Inquisitors are just even worse. Meanwhile, they're down there getting bodied by whatever those things are, too. Which I didn't actually go down there last time. Because I didn't see this. Let's have a look at this situation over here. Oh hey, he actually killed the big thing. Good for you. And then you died to the little one. And I just killed the winner. Iron ore. That's actually going to be really helpful. When I say bunny hopping doesn't feel like it works, that's not entirely true. Yeah, we can't interact with this because our lore is terrible. When I was playing with the higher agility version, bunny hopping did feel like it was working somewhat. I think we're just too slow for it to really feel like it has any effect. Because we can't build momentum. And since this character's an idiot, he can't do anything with this puzzle over here, so we'll have to get a little smarter and come back to that. Some more iron ore. There's the bridge that they were saying, no, you can't cross this. Because the guys in the station over there is going to be like, what the hell are you trying to do crossing a bridge without a passport? Get the hell out of here. Considering our stamina's going to hell in a handbasket, we probably should go back and rest again. That's going to be the big unfortunate thing to the way I've statted out this time, I think. Because the guile stat affects your stamina. And I had a lot of that last time. Whereas we have none of it this time. So I was kind of stupid about how I chose initial stats this time. I meant to only get one in actual attack, but it's a little bit misleading. And I know I said I was gonna go rest, but now I'm curious about this because I've not seen this before. I don't know how I missed 2 entire areas over here, but at the same time, it's fairly consistent at this point, it feels. Let's see if we can find a bigger space to try to fight him. There we go. And yes, that noise is them attacking. Fuck this. Why does one of you have so much more health than the other? What happened up here? What's in the box? Ah, the dream journal. Oh, so these are goblins. Okay. I now understand. And if you're wondering why I don't spend that potential delusion point we just got, it's because the game doesn't pause when you're in that menu. So he would just come rip us a new asshole if I did that. So speaking of, I need to get a little bit of distance from him so I can use a health potion. Almost backpedaled off the damn mountain, which would have been worse than him hitting me, by far. There we go. Okay, so that solves that. Did we actually get enough for... Yes, we have a full delusion now. So each of these gets improved by you having more of the stat. I believe it's straight up multiplied by that stat. So if I say got us a point of guile, we would end up having 10 agility instead of 5. But what I think I'm going to do is take lore for now. We are fatigued, so we're not really going to gain a benefit yet. Which is why I was considering putting the point in guile instead. So that we'd actually have some stamina to work with. We would fatigue less frequently. I want to go this way. Actually, no, this is the path to progress. I want to go back the other way. Which I don't think this is the way I wanted to go necessarily, but this is going to take me in the right direction. Because I can just climb back down this hill and go the right way from there. He's just gonna keep on hanging out there. Ignoring the fact that he easily could, you know, be solving a lot of our problems by going forward and doing stuff. There you go, I think I found your journal. Yes, it's all here. Orbiath, the war, the machine age. Please, take this, along with my sincerest thanks. I have no idea what he gave me. Oh, he gave me a remarkable treasure. Neat. Just Gonna use his bed again. There we go, now we're back at full everything. Yeah, I'm assuming the max stamina drain we keep having is because I'm just sprinting around like a crazy person all the time in order to get anywhere anytime quick. No, this is the wrong way. Did that happen to net? Yes, that netted us another delusion. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put this one into Guile so that, yeah. Now we have 10 agility, 10 lore. And you'll notice immediately we are moving significantly faster. I want to go back down over here and see if I can open those lower doors now. You do want to be careful and not do what I just did there. Jumping any serious height is going to break your knees. Nope, lore skill is too low still. God damn it. Welp. Guess we're not opening that then. Because by the time I get another delusion, I would not be surprised if we're far enough away that I'm going to forget that exists. So it just gets to keep its secrets from me for a change, rather than me digging away in. Okay, now there's going to be more hostility in here. So I do want to be somewhat cautious. I say as I run around like a crazy person some more anyway. Did I miss... I think I missed a thing again. Either that or it's over here somewhere. Forward from the other side. It's either in here or I missed it. Apparently you can squeeze through that hole. Interesting. I want to go up here. Okay, I can't go in there right now. I know I've been in there before, so I must be missing something yet again. I'm doing everything in a weird order this time because I just happened to follow the path last time and got to the right place by default. Oh no, you're gonna get me. Oh no, you're gonna get me. Don't get me. Cease your attempts to get me. But you'll notice combat really seems to drain our stamina horribly. Because I think it was actually getting hit that fatigued me, now that I think about it. Because we were doing fine on stamina, then I took that hit, and now our stamina's gone to hell in a handbasket. Maybe that's the problem. Unfortunately, healing doesn't fix it. Pull this lever. That gains us access to the area I was talking about before where the bridge was. We still can't cross said bridge, so it doesn't matter. Now the thing is, you'll notice... Ow. One, that I broke my knees again. And two, that running doesn't consume our stamina. And that's where I was starting to get the idea that maybe we are only losing stamina in combat. Not sure I'm supposed to be in here. Considering I now seem to not have a way back out. But considering there was an item in here, there's gotta be a way out. Unless I've gone and done the thing I do so often again, where I get myself stuck in a position where I can't do anything. Because we went over a railing to get in here, and I definitely can't go back over that railing to get out, considering it's, you know, up there. It's interesting that those railings aren't solid, and yet these rock piles are so solid you can't pass them. I may have to just crunch my knees a couple more times and die. Because, we seem to be quite stuck. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot. Use the return home spell, stupid. This way you don't lose progress. I also, in hindsight, should have used the return home spell before, rather than running back to the bed. Why do I hear sounds of combat again suddenly? Did things respawn? Oh yeah! Huh. Turns out things respawn in this game. Didn't know that. Didn't spend enough time anywhere, or when I was testing this. So we learned something already. The more you know. I'm just gonna ignore these guys this time, though. Because unless I get lucky and they drop more coins or something, they really don't have anything to offer me anyway. So where is the thing I'm thinking about? I mean, I know we're gonna find another one if we don't... Yeah, because that's where she's hanging out. Now to hell with it. Somewhere around here there's a thing where you can upgrade your weapon, and I have no idea where I misplaced it. But we can find another one once we get it through. With this. Or is it just up here? You know, heck with plot. Let's just go loot the top of the room first. Yeah, all that and the leader of the mercenaries is just right here, just chilling on the end of a boat. Hello. Velocolos stands with gravitas, her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She is wounded, but hides it well. Loose the sails! Why is the anti-grav engine not running? Suddenly she catches your eye. What's this? A straggler? The Dark Star, our company greets you. My apologies, but you've caught us at a rather inopportune moment. Now, I did the straight line with this last time, and told her I was going to try to apprehend her. This time I'm going to ask if I can join her. I mean, no offense, but the Dark Star Company has certain standards. You don't quite fit the bill. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that the apostatic union's tyranny to an end, and that will usher in a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll ever meet again. And away she goes. So yeah. We didn't exactly get our job done, no matter which path you took on that. Which, for the record, aside from that first line of dialogue, that was the exact same. And you'll notice this wasn't here a minute ago. The Inquisitor just kind of moves his ship over here to talk to you. Oh, after this happens. So, Vela escaped, eh? Our drones detected her vessel's departure. Oh, no, not at all. You're still a prisoner, remember? And anyway, the deal still stands. She's still out there, and with you looking for her, the mission's technically not a failure. Next, we need to ascertain where Vela may have gone. We have intel on a number of Darkstar mercenaries who flew the roost. We need you to pay them a visit. On the surrounding islands, there should be 3 of these rogue Darkstar mercenaries. Check your quest log for further information. In the meantime, we can use this God War Fortress as a base of operations. Return here if you need to resupply. I'm giving you an Apostolic Union passport document. It will grant access to a Union Gate bridge like the one to the south. So what are you waiting for? Get going. So now we can cross bridges as we please. And in particular, this is going to mean we can actually go out and get to our first town. Which will lead to a fairly significant improvement in our current lifestyle. This looks like an interesting landmark. Get used to that pop-up happening a bunch, by the way. Every time you walk near something that is vaguely important, it's going to pop that up. Greetings! The bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine and Apostolic Union passport. So if you're not got one, get lost. Got my passport right here, asshole. Seals look good. I'm not seeing any signs of magical forgery. Yep, looks like you can pass. Fucking yokels trying to stop me. I had fallen through that bridge as it's moving, by the way, because I got impatient and tried to run across it even earlier than I just did. You can fall in the gap in between and just drop straight off the universe and die. I may or may not have intended to have that happen again. Can I jump on these mushrooms? Yep, sure can. These are solid. Neat. So as usual, I'm going to be pushing the edges of what I'm allowed to touch and what I'm not allowed to touch. There we go, we've increased our unspent delusions. I'll explain how that happened in a moment once we're done dealing with this guy. So, as you might have noticed when I was looking at these menus before, see these meters on your various abilities? I believe by doing things of those types, you end up moving these along, and that's how you get extra delusions. Actually, wait, no, reverse that. You do stuff, this fills, gets you a delusion, and this is your track along to the maximum of them. It's similar to an Elder Scrolls game, just doing stuff gets you further along to a level. So I'm gonna further increase our lore, since we're still reasonably close to where that lore test is. And see if I can get something done with that idea. It does mean going back up the mountain and going back across the bridge, but I think it'll probably be worth it. And even if it isn't, we're gonna need some lore going forward anyway. Because I do want to be able to access certain things that we're gonna find in the town. So there's also this building over here that we didn't go to yet. And I kind of ignored this building because we're not going to be able to do much with this. Because there's just a Darkstar Merc hanging out here. Oh yeah, this is where the thing I was talking about was. This is where we can repair our weapon into an actual steel sword instead of the busted up piece of crap it was. And you can make it into a fine sword if you had whatever that fancy blue ore is, but we don't have that. Darkstar mercenary languishes, an ale in one hand. She barely registers your presence. Heh, so are you with the Inquisition or some petty thief to come to pick at our corpses? I'm here for your leader. Do as you please, I won't hamper you. That wench has led us into enough trouble. She swigs the ale, most of it sloshing down her face. If you don't care for her, let me in the storeroom. Nope. Yeah, you need to actually have a decent amount of charm for that to work. And that would let you in there. I still don't know what's in that chest because I've never had enough charm to get in there. But that's something for the future. I wanted to go do the lore test, though. Now that we have... I think 15 lore will be enough? I had 20, I think, when I went in this area initially, and I was able to open everything I saw. But I don't remember doing that one, so maybe this one's more complicated. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, of note, in the options, there is a wobbly textures and a retro resolution and a wobbly 3D option. I would assume most of that makes things look a bit cleaner. Wait, how are you back? This didn't happen last time. This is really awkward. I wonder, if I had, like, a ranged attack or something, could I just end the game by killing her from here? Now that she's somehow ended up back here again. That might be a thing, and that'd be really funny. Sadly, we have no such ranged weapon right now. And I've actually never seen one in this game yet. Enemies have them, so presumably we can get one, but I've not seen one. Because our options for a bit yet are going to be fairly limited. Even when we get to the town, I didn't see that much else to work with. Did I look in there? I don't recognize that either. I feel like I didn't look in there. This contraption requires a key. Okay. Interesting. How do I keep finding more things just in the starting area? There's that goblin again. I think that's the building I was trying to get to over there. Just random iron ore laying on the ground. Actually, is this the building or is it a different building? No, this is the right building. Because there's the thing. Ooh, wow. Still not enough lore skill for this? Jesus. I guess it takes like 20 or higher then. So you must be intended to come back here at some point. Either that or that's only for people who started off with lore. Or high up. Which I guess makes sense. Wait, this is a different bridge, because this one's still lifted. Let's go this way. Heck with the direction I went last time. Piss. There's no attendant on this side. Guess we're not going that way. Which is a pity. That area over there looks interesting. It looks different from where we've been so far. But not allowed to have different things. Or nice things. But I've wasted enough time here. Let's get out of here. Is this door still barred? Yep, sure is. This guy's got some real weak ankles. Either that or this is just not actually presenting how far a drop these actually would be. You know, let me try changing all of these options. Am I crazy, or does it just only look slightly smoother? Like, doesn't really actually look much different. Some of the stuff is now shaking weirdly. But other than that, it doesn't seem to have done a lot. I'm gonna just put these back at the very least. Yeah. I think that looks right now. The wobbly stuff I think is important. The retro resolution I think is what was making everything look a bit grainy. Which makes sense. But I don't think we need that. Goblins now consider you dislike. Well, that makes sense, considering I'm massacring their people. The hell? There's combat happening somewhere, and I'm getting health prompts. The hell? None of this weird stuff happened when I was playing this before. It is definitely acting up more now. Which is to be expected, honestly. I didn't go all the way over there or anything yet. But let's go to town first. Hail, peasant. May the Apostolic Union shine resplendent. Can you give me directions? Yeah, sure. On the low end of town is a tavern with a giant skull. That's the Wobbly Noggin. You can rest up there. Further into town, you have the high street with a few well-stocked shops. Several alleys lead down to the docks, or you can carry on straight to the clock tower. Just past the clock tower is the Union Council building. It's where the local polymath lives. You can always stop by if you're looking for work. Thank you. That gives you a basic rundown of everything that's in the town. Which, this is town. Which you'll notice the music is weirdly stopped, mostly. It's because it's a different track and it's a really quiet one for town for some reason. Yep, they are out. Here's our save point for this area. Rest often. Yeah, you know what, stupid question, but why should we rest often? Okay, everything you do builds fatigue. Your stamina threshold will lower and you'll find yourself weaker. You won't just be worse at swinging a sword, you'll even fumble at picking a lock and other skills. Okay. Shops shut at night, most locals sleep. Other things occur at certain times as well. Okay. So the day-night cycle is important. Got it. I'll rent a room. The Skull Suite's vacant. 2 coins. Sure. Look for the Wall of Bone. Ah, this was meant to be the front door. Oh yeah, that's probably the bone he's talking about. We get to sleep in the skull for the day. Okay, it's getting toward evening, so if we rest till this, we should be good to go. Yeah. Nice that they actually bar the door, or so that you can sleep in peace. And, you know, people like me can't just barge in and go try to loot the place. I'm here to charge the adventurer tax. Claim the delusion that's up here in the attic. Huh. I feel like I should have taken damage on that fall. Because I took a wrong goddamn turn and went sailing off the side before I realized what was happening. And that's why on thin platforms you shouldn't be moving so recklessly. But, you know, just chuck myself off the damn ledge. Like a fool. Okay, we didn't get enough to get an actual delusion from that, though. I should probably get a point of persona on this next delusion, though, just so we're not complete dumpster brain as far as charisma goes. Because I don't know what we need, so I don't want to be lacking in anything. At least not entirely. We can get to the rest of the town by going this way. Another crystal point here, in case you want to warp in further into town, rather than just at the inn. Got your weapon shop here, your general shop, your tailor, your boatman. Yeah, you can upgrade anything for no charge or anything by using their machine there. Now, I didn't buy armor when I was playing this game before, because I spent all my money buying a fine sword last time because I still had the junky, broken sword. But I might actually buy the armor this time. But I also did not go in here, either, because I was just running around like a fool. So let's see what this guy's got to offer me. Specifics of tailoring. Okay, so everything can be upgraded in the same thing. Silk slugs are a thing. Got it. These are 10 armor each. Ah. If you actually dress well, people will treat you better. Okay. I feel like I might still want the chainmail more, though, since it's about the same price and it actually, you know, has a good amount of armor. Because for the same price, we get 30 armor instead of 10. There we go. Now we actually have armor. Can I upgrade this? I can. I can turn it straight into plate mail. Well, from fucking 0 armor to 60 in one go. Okay. Fair enough. This looks like an interesting landmark. Ah, you look important. She does not look up from her papers. Ah, another loyal subject of the Apostolic Union. I must remind you that impromptu meetings such as these must not exceed 10 ticks of the clock. Are you here to serve the Union, or is there another matter of livestock dispute? Sure. What can I do for you? We're hunting a god, and we need all the help we can get. As you no doubt know, Hollowshire is beset with famine. The crop yields are poor, which aggravates a much greater problem of god worship. In their panic, the populace have resorted to illegal prayer, cultism is rife, the situation is so dire that an Inquisition division has been dispatched. Their scryers say that we're dealing with a Class B god entity. The investigation is focused on the farmlands outside of Hollow, but the Inquisition impose apostolic law with a heavy hand. Many god sympathizers have already been put to the gallows, stoking anger. So I'm turning to the populace for support. Even the most lowly of subjects could help uproot this problem. I have but one question: where is this god? Any assistance will, of course, be rewarded in coin. Got it. We'll go find out where this god is and deal with that problem, I guess. Why is this spinning? That is honestly unsettling. Like, being next to it when it's spinning is really uncomfortable in a way I can't describe. Was it spinning the whole time? Yeah, no, it was spinning the whole time. Okay. I thought it just started spinning when I got up there, which did not help the discomfort at all. Emporium of Oddities. What do you got? Telescope, a compass. He's selling passports, which is interesting, and he's got the agility boost spell. I can sell him the treasure as well, which other people wouldn't take. So let's get us a telescope and a compass. These are probably going to be important. Oh, you actually have to hold the compass to know what the hell you're doing with that. Got it. And the telescope gives us a zoomed-in view. Probably not going to use this that much, because this is not the greatest to look at. But, you know, we have it now, I guess. There's another one of those contraptions over here. Weird fucking tilt-a-whirl machines. What's your garden? Hail, peasant. Yeah. You're just doing your thing. Okay. I'm going in here. Goodbye. I thought they were, like, actually guarding this door rather than just standing in front of it. Kind of figured they'd stop me. Hi. Ah, the view from here is superb, is it not? If I only had a telescope, I'd even be able to see the creatures in the forest. I heard there's one for sale at the Emporium of Oddities. In town, but what with the famine, all my money goes on bread. Ah. So I guess that's a hint that, hey, you can use your telescope up here and see something. I don't know, old man. I'm seeing a lot of fucking nothing. That looks interesting. There's a path leading straight to it, too. Let's check that out. That seems like something we'd be interested in. Don't mind me as I just fall down the stairs. Yeah, there were a bunch of reviews and such comparing this to like a low graphic version of, say, Skyrim, with a lot of the same vibes as the Kingsfield games and such, and I have to agree with that for the most part. I'm not getting as much of the Kingsfield feel from this because it's weirdly cheery in some ways, whereas those are just full dark sad all the time. But you definitely have the same feel of you have absolutely no fucking idea what's going on. There's a big old goblin over there. Haha! Dang it. Well, if it's barred from the other side, how the hell do you get in it? Hi. The hell is your deal? Just gonna take these things first, and I'll deal with you in a moment. The creature looks at you from sunken eyes. It shifts beneath behind its massive jaw. It appears physically incapable of lifting its head. Be still, human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim their second self. What's a second self? Long ago, the goblins of this forest perpetrated a heinous evil. To this day, their kind still bears the burden of this guilt. So they carved themselves a new self in the form of a mask. When the goblins wear these, they appear to be altered, as if by some magic, or merely an act. I cannot say. We all carry some guilt, human. If you wish to acknowledge your own wrongdoings, you may claim a mask for yourself. Who are you? I am one of the last of my kind. Most of us were killed long ago, and those of us that survived are forever cursed. As you see, I possess no grace. If I were to stand straight, my neck would snap. Moving even small distances is difficult. But still, I breathe, and that is enough. I have found peace in this forest, and the goblins protect me. I definitely don't have enough charm to deal with that. Meanwhile, whatever the fuck that is, just keeps on trucking. Now you might think, oh, that moth looks neat. It shoots magic at you, because it's a bastard. It also makes kind of awful noises when you hit it. Correction, it makes worse noises when it dies. I seem to have lost track of the thing I was heading towards. Which, all things considered, pretty easy to do. Goblin is pursuing me. This too is barred from the other side. Or is this the same building? Did I just loop? Yep, sure did. Okay. Very good. I See, now I'm gonna check behind every tree in case there's another giant-headed weirdo hanging out behind it. The enchanted mask is deathly still, but its stoic eyes track you as you approach. The Erudite Academy is closed to all but a chosen few. Present your recommendation or leave. How do I get a recommendation? This cipher spell cannot answer questions. Please direct inquiries in a written letter to the Erudite Academy Administration Facility in Riova. Average response time is currently 7 years, 3 months, and 2 days. Great. Fumbling with a teacup, a spoon, and an assortment of other objects, all of which appear to be floating. Goddamn wizards wouldn't know a good spell if it... Huh? Are you trying to get in the academy too? I wouldn't bother. You can enchant a slug to shit gold and they'd still ignore you. They won't let you in without a recommendation. What's this about an academy? The Erudite Academy. You've not heard of it? Well, it's right above us, that big hunk of rock overhead. The Academy flies all over the Apostatic Union, and just so their fancy wizards can gloat at all the poor, talented saps they won't let in. They must do more than that. Well, supposedly they make the most advanced cipher spells in the Union. Ryova gives them a free pass to do the kind of magic that would get most scholars thrown in Inquisition jail. Well, it turns out being an exceptional cipher scribe means nothing to them. To visit the Academy, you need a recommendation from an accredited scholar. I've seen some of their scholars exploring the islands nearby. You could try asking them for a recommendation, but I refuse to peddle to pompous academics. Well, then you're stuck here forever now, aren't you? So why are you plagued with all that stuff? Why, these are demonstrations of my most sophisticated cipher spells. See this spoon? He shoves the spoon into your hand. It's damp and sodden. I've created a spell to make any object sweat. Incredible, no? The applications are limitless. I can't think of any use for sweaty spoons. Well, that just says more about your lack of imagination than anything else. But this is just one of my spells. See this teacup? Put it to your ear and you hear a man crying. That's a real man, though I have no idea where he is. Oh, and this hammer? It's the safest hammer in the world. It can't actually hit anything. He continues like this for some time, and eventually you seize a chance to interrupt his monologue. I'm gonna go now. You have fun with your sweaty spoon. Fucking mages, man. Weirdos, a lot of them. Crying teacups, sweating spoons, floating shit everywhere. And again, there's also things like that. So, you know, maybe they're not that weird. Also, that's the academy up there, I would assume. So if there's the town... Where the hell did I misplace that thing I was looking at through the telescope? There's another one of those dragon things. It was so easy to see from up there, but now that we're down on the ground, it's a lot harder to tell where the hell anything is through all these trees and shit. If we go up here, maybe we'll get a better look around. Little goblin hanging around. There's an obvious secret door there. So there must be a lore test in here somewhere. Your lore is too low. Ooh. Let's try some alchemy. Why not? Unknown item. Remade poison. Good. I'm glad. Shielding potion. Truth potion. Hello. That'll be useful. Spells illusions and reveals the truth of things. The Union has banned the use of this potion for it interferes with many of their officially sanctioned spells. Yeah, you know, they've got to hide their officially sanctioned bullshit. There's a bed here, but apparently we're not allowed to use that. Probably because it's not safe here. Probably because of that stupid goblin that's hanging around down here. What is that that's moving over there? The hell am I looking at? That's the structure I was looking at before, right there. It's got some kind of weird mouth thing that I'm guessing that arm is feeding? I have more questions than answers. That's where we're going, if we can get there. Which, now that I see that there's a bridge, we may or may not be able to get there. It depends on if there's an attendant on this side or not. We do have a pass. Unless we're only allowed one use of that pass, which would suck. Speaking of, do we still have that in our... Oh, is that why they sell passes? Is because we need one for each bridge? Motherfucker. Well, we'll find out in a moment if he tells us to piss off. This leads to the Kingdom of the Endless, a nasty place full of shuffling corpses. It is. The bridge is closed unless you got a pass. You ain't got squat. Get out of here. Okay, yeah, we need to get another pass in order to cross another bridge. Got it. So, neat looking spooky building over there, out of our hands right now. Which, the way that place looks and them saying that it's full of shambling corpses, that tracks. That all fits together pretty neatly. That definitely looks like the place where necromantic bullshit would be happening. So. It does leave us at a mild impasse as to where the hell to go now. Might be something in here. Hostility. That's what's in here. Right? No? Are you stuck? The hell's the deal with your face? Hang on. Since you won't move, let me get a better look at you. Is that a mask, or is your face just really fucking creepy with a giant smile on? It almost looks like their neck's a different color, but that might be something they're wearing, too. Really hard to tell what the hell's going on with this, aside from it's fucking weird. Right then, have at you. I don't know why you're stuck, but I'm going to save you from your stuck position. There, you have been freed from your stuck location. Jesus. 15 lore is not enough for that, huh? These lore tests are really goddamn high. Then again, we are tired right now, so I actually only have 10 lore. That's probably the problem. That might be 15. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and warp back to town and rest then. And then go back over there. Since apparently the only bed we found in our travels wasn't a real fucking bed. I'd like to rent that room again. It's a pity you can't just, like, rent it for a week or something. Save us having to go back to talk to that guy over and over again. Now, if only our return home spell was a two-way teleport, so we could just go back to where we were conveniently. So I will admit, there is a chance that we're going to end up tired again by the time we get there. We did pick up a little bit of coin, but it's not going to be enough to get a pass, so I guess we'll go ahead and just get straight back over there. we should now be back at 15 lore. Yes. And it seems to tax your highest attributes first as you start to get fatigued, and then it'll start digging down everything. And the worse you get. Which, the funny thing is, we didn't go that far. Because we spent a while running in circles. And I could have used a stamina potion to fix my fatigue, but I figured it's better to save those for when we're further out. Okay, 15 is enough for this puzzle. Okay, very good. We actually get to do something. Something has changed. Ba-da-da-da. Huh. I'm going to assume that was one of the cultists we just disposed of, because this looks real culty up here. Now we have another delusion, so we'll go ahead and raise our persona, which now gives us 10 charm, 30 barter. Maybe it is actually just going up 5 points each, since we only went to 30 barter instead of a lot more. Which, that makes sense. Oh. Oh, those are the silk things. Okay. I attacked it assuming it was hostile as it floated by. Why are you blue? Why do you want me dead? I mean, I guess it was rude having me walk up and ask you why you're blue. I guess that's on me. But still, I don't think it warrants you trying to stab me. The Apostatic Union now considers you accepted. I guess the Apostatic Union doesn't like those. You know what that probably was? That probably was a zombie or something, considering it had a rotten sword. That would make sense. How we didn't see that on our way is beyond me, considering apparently town is right over here. So I got turned around again. Which is kind of okay. So we can check out whatever this is. Did you see the huge statue outside? It's an ancient Wiccan artifact. It was built long ago, before the world end, back when only mad occultists dared set foot in the Sky Realms. They may have been erected to mark important Wiccan ritual sites, but that's only a theory. Wiccans often disguise the truth of things with powerful magic, so it's incredibly hard to tell for sure. So what you're saying is I should use a truth potion on it. That's what you're telling me. Chunk. Okay. Aha. Ka-chunk. And ka-chunk. What's in the box? Hey, we got a free passport! Nice! Now we can get across that bridge to Awful Undead Land. Was that enough for a full delusion? No, that was half. Okay. So I guess the skull is just half a delusion. So, presumably, if what he's saying is accurate, this thing is a Wiccan artifact, and if we use a truth potion on it, something might happen. So let's use a truth potion on it and see what it does. Oh god. Well, it did something. But doesn't really seem to have done much for me, specifically. Disguise the truth of things. Powerful magic. But the truth potion seems to be doing bugger all for us. So does that mean his theory's bunk? Or... don't know. That did a lot less than I expected it to do. I'm kind of disappointed. Oh, look, a cave. This definitely has the same constant distraction of those kind of games. Like, oh hey, look, a thing, a different thing. Huh. Okay. I have no idea what to do with this. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to have used the truth potion on. Who knows? When and if I make another truth potion, I'll come back there and use it in there and see if something happens. That I believe will lead back up to where we were, won't it? No, this I think might just be a conveniently similar looking road. Another one of you just kind of hanging out in here? And you want me dead just like the last one. But you don't understand how to walk in a building, apparently. This is probably a good time to mention that this is an early access game. So these guys probably are bugged out, and they're not meant to just be standing in here, unable to move. There we go, now we've got another full delusion. You've embraced the delusion! Hooray! In the interest of finding out what's going on with the goblin, I think I'm gonna go ahead and give myself another point of persona. I'm basically kind of statting as I go, as I need things. I don't really have, like, a plan in mind. Now we just gotta get back to him before we get tired enough that we lose our stats. Which, in hindsight, I should have waited till we got to him to use the potion. Because I think I'm going the wrong way. But in the end, oh well. We'll find something. In fact, I think I'm going back to the bridge now that I look at what I'm doing. A little closer. No. No, I actually have no fucking idea where I am. Or do I? I might know where the hell I am. No, I'm definitely somewhere different. Well, that looks neat. Let's go look at that. Not think about how lost I am. Because if I was really worried about not being lost, I could always just warp back. Scholar seems wrapped with their looking glass. They peer scribble something in their notebook, then peer again. They do not look at you. A traveler. Apologies, I'm on academy business and this map won't make itself. Can I get a copy? Look, I don't have time to pander to your every want. The chief cartographer needs this urgently. They turn to look at you, then pause as if realizing something. Actually, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy, as long as you're willing to work for it. Sure. Ah! A self-making map. You want me to go stick things in the ground so it marks things. Sure. Ah, okay, that's what the landmark thing is. It's meant to be for those. There are 3 scholars working on this map, including myself. Together we cover Hollowshire, the Endless Realm, and the Clockwork Kingdom. Okay, we know where the Endless Realm is. I guess the Clockwork Kingdom is somewhere over in another direction. Probably up there, actually. You should also visit my colleagues and see what landmarks they need. Hollowshire is a large place. In the center, we need the hollow clock tower in the middle of town. Then to the east, we'll want the biggest farmstead. Then there's a ruin intertwined with a tree to the west. And finally, to the south, find the point at which the river splits in 2. Ooh. Okay. So we can gain access to the academy by helping him too, as long as we do all of his stuff. Okay, so he's gonna be really useful to help. And his request is pretty simple from the sound of it. We just need to find all those spots. The trickiest one probably being where the river splits in 2, just because of having to find that. I'm assuming he doesn't mean just over there where the rock breaks the river in 2. That wouldn't make any sense. Then again, he is a Ponzi academic who's sitting up on top of a fucking floating rock. He may just not want to walk 5 feet to goddamn mark a spot himself. He just sees some local fucking schmuck walk up, and he's like, "Oh, hey, you can go do the work for me." And I'm starting to see farms, so maybe that's the farmstead? No, that'd be a bit weird if that was a farmstead. Then again, everything around here is a bit weird. I don't think I can do this, but at the same time, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Ha! Shortcut. Why are there just health potions floating everywhere? Not that I'm complaining, but I'm confused. The hell made that noise? Was it the goblin? Who knows? Ding. I'm glad I have some lockpicking. Hey, buddy. I don't know how he didn't hit me there. I was not anticipating this door being locked up here, too, considering we had to unlock a door to get in. But I guess since there's an infinite lockpick spot there, what do I know? What is with all these beds that we can't fucking use? A rusty dagger. Presumably we can make that into a better dagger. Oh, yeah, we can disarm that trap, too. There we go. No more bad trap. That should've... Yeah, that moved us along a little bit as well. Very good. We are finding a lot of crap. Admittedly, a lot of it is just that so far. Crap. Because it doesn't seem to do us any good. Oh, is this where the Inquisition is hunting the stuff? These look like drones. This definitely looks like a farm that has seen better days. You know, with the amount of lockpicks laying everywhere, it's like they expect you to break a lot of them. I just happen to not be too bad at lockpicking, so I tend not to break them. So what's your deal? I do my duty as an agent. God worship is outlawed, and these people are violating apostolic law. But it's hard not to sympathize. The famine is bad here, and the people are starving. It's clear that the Union isn't doing enough to help. I don't blame these people for looking for a solution. I don't blame them, but I do punish them. What's your deal? Those bastards. The Union will pay for what they've done. 5 years ago they came and outlawed all the priests. Since then the crops have withered, the cattle have died, and the rich folk in town can buy imported food, but out here we're starving. Even the bell tower crumbled with nobody to repair it. And now they've sent in their guard dogs to finish the job. Nope. Fail. And you're right, I am working for the Inquisition, so well played. And I don't know if I get another chance at that charms thing either. Okay, yeah, I can keep trying as much as I want. So I don't know... Oh, I'm fatigued. So my charm is probably decreased. Yeah. That's probably a 15 charm task then. Since we're early on, I wouldn't assume that it would be too high a charge. And there's that fucking thing. What's with your weird spider fort there, buddy? The Inquisition agent is watching a body swing from the gallows with a grim fascination. Cultists riddle these hills like vermin. Whenever we lift a rock, it doesn't scuttle out. Anyone could be secretly devout. So watch yourself, stranger. Our eyes are on you, too. Tell me about these cultists. They worship something named Pagolth, a nasty old fertility god. Our scribes have traced him back to the Middle Ages, which would make him ancient. If this isn't some imposter. Whatever this is, our scryers are picking up Class B energies around the farms and the castle, so it's a big one. Some of the people around here are bearing mutations consistent with fertility curses, so we're close. There's something here. What do you think is here? Not sure. We found a cache of fertility idols and a Wiccan priest was hiding in a secret chamber. There's something we're missing, though. Something big. We've interrogated a few of the locals. Everyone breaks eventually, but when these lot blurted in something about a bell tower, some silencing curse kicked in, their mouths filled with maggots, thousands, spilling from their lips until their throats ripped open. Wow. Funny thing is, there's not a bell tower around here. We'll have to widen the search. Now wait a minute, though. The lady in the other building mentioned a bell tower as well. A bell tower that collapsed. But she didn't die. Was she lying to me? Or is there more to this? Maybe I need to be looking for where a bell tower used to be. Because these Inquisition boys may not know the history of this place. They may just be here for the job. Really wish my character would clean this damn telescope so we don't get this hazy vision all the damn time. Ooh. I want that. I see a delusion in that tower. I want it. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. Oh, hey. Hail, peasant, etc., etc. Will you follow me? Nope. Oh, there we go. That one says charm needed 40. I'm assuming those are supposed to trigger every time. There we go. Got what I really came for. Okay, with this one I think I'm going to just flat increase our guile, though, so we get more stamina. This whole fatigue thing's getting real old real fast. And I'm hoping that by raising our max stamina, we'll go longer without getting fatigued. I can't guarantee that, but... Now the question is this the biggest farmstead? This is pretty big. Pretty big. And it does keep prompting the interesting landmark thing, but I don't know if that means anything. Now, the other option for that whole bell tower situation could also be the matter of it's hidden by Wiccan magic, so I need to actually use like a truth potion or something in order to ascertain the truth. Because you'll notice there's another one of those weird stone towers up there, for example. What's your story? The old man coughs violently, his body lurching with each expulsion. He spits blood and phlegm on the floor. My life flickers. My vision is gone. Who goes there? Are you the third come to relieve me? Yes. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. No. We cannot tell. We cannot divulge. That would betray the code, betray the order. There are always three, you see. 3 and 1. One to lead, the others to follow, but we cannot divulge our true names. No, we work in secrecy. I have traveled the Sky Realms for the Order, you see. Seeking contracts, seeking buyer, striking trade deals. I have visited lands scorched by the brightest neuron stars and desolate islands made of the brightest, beautiful ice. It's all in the name of profit, for the order of 3 and 1. The old man is still for a while, silent except for his strained, wheezing breath. I'm sorry, I must have dozed off. What was the question? Deal with you later. More than likely, dealing with him gets us in there to get the delusion and whatever's in that fancy box. No idea how much charm I needed for that. Did it say? Let me try that again. 40. Okay. Maybe I was barking up the wrong tree thinking that the challenges weren't going to be that high around here then. Hey, buddy. Later. Yeah, he didn't even notice. I don't think the game has much in the way of them detecting audio. I think they're purely visual. Because we sprinted by him. Hi. Later. Is he following me? Nope. He didn't make it across the bridge. Aha! By Jove, I think I'm onto something. This is a bell. Which means this used to be a bell tower. Which means... Uh-huh. That looks important. That's giving off creepy fucking god vibes to me. How do we get in there? Presumably we need to move this bell or something to get in there. Hmm. Hey. Hey, I'm onto you. Hey. Hey, look up. Okay, there's a door that's barred from the outside over there. There's a hallway over there on that side. So the entrance is presumably this way somewhere. But that leads off a cliff. So maybe not. That might be something. Why are you guarding the bridge, buddy? Thing is, I have to assume going down here isn't going to lead me in there. But I can take a look at it from other directions. Like from underneath with the telescope or something and see if I spot something. I just need to get rid of this loser of a goblin that's chasing me. You see, there's another one of these pillars down here. Maybe the first pillar was to teach you about the mechanic, and the rest of these pillars are to show you things. Seeing a whole lot of fucking nothing, though. So I'm going to assume we need to have a truth potion to do anything with that information. Either that or know it already and do some fuckery. But for now, I'm not gonna break it. Because I also don't know how to break it anyway. Hey, nice stuff you got here. I'm taking all of this. Thank you. Neener, neener. Hi. You seem to be stuck as well. Something with these enemy types that they just don't understand how to move. Because this one obviously has nothing that could have them stuck, but they don't move. Dang it. There we go. We got beer. Hooray. I'm assuming... No, it's just 5 uses of beer. Okay. I thought it was going to be like a quest item beer or something. Weird. We've got a lot of health and mana potions at this point. Not a lot of need for either of them. If only I could be finding that many stamina potions so we could just travel. And stop needing to stop every 5 goddamn minutes for fatigue problems. You got a bow. So you being stuck in place is not as big a problem for you. Whoop. That was almost really awkward. Well, take a drink. Don't worry, I'm coming back. Round 2. I could just leave you here because you don't move. But at the same time, you might drop some money. I have to imagine these guys are going to get significantly more dangerous once they can actually move. we go. Whoa! He's got the same model as the friendly ones, but apparently he does not approve of me at all. Well, time for you to get the stabbing then, friend. Fuck you. I shut the door in your face. Neener, neener. Outlaws now consider you disliked. Well, pity for them. So I took out an outlaw mage, I guess. It's a really nice bed that I'm not allowed to use. Oh, we got a free copy of the Boost Agility spell. Hooray. They've been doing some kind of experiments. Really not a fan of the fact that I can't use these goddamn beds. Be really helpful if I could. How much money do we have now? 66. We might want to go back to town. See if we can get some stamina potions. Oh, prevents death from falling. Ah. That spell might be more useful than I thought. It's a good thing we have all those mana potions. See if I can actually make use of that information. First, let's check around and see if anybody was selling potions. Yeah, the Bubbling Brew, you should be selling potions. You are, but not the ones I'm looking for. Ah, can be used in transmutations. Let's grab that and see if there's something we can use that for. You'll also buy my nonsense, but none of that is anything I really care to sell. You do have an alchemy station here, though. Okay, I've made herb wine. Okay. Silk thread can also be... Why can I use ore? Ah, I made my own strong spirit. Okay. Okay, okay. What happens if I mix these? That just makes more herb wine. Okay. Art of transmuting two base ingredients into something entirely new. You'll have no idea what the result will be. Some combinations are doomed to fail. Ah, okay. So if you botch it, you can make a spirit that'll be used to make other things. Okay. Meanwhile, over here, that's what I thought. I can make a steel dagger. And then it makes a fine dagger that way. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And you still only sell a fine sword. I'm carrying a lot of ammunition that I can't use. So if I had the patience to, I could sit here and just sell each arrow and make a lot of money. I'm gonna sell some of them, just so I can afford a few other things. But I'm not gonna sit there and do that over and over again, nor am I gonna make you guys sit through me sitting there doing that. I just find it very funny that they let you sell individual arrows for gold each. Is what I'm thinking is I can go in here, buy the modest attire, and see if we can use that silk thread to upgrade it. No, we need special thread for that. Okay. So we probably need to use the thread in alchemy to make the better thread. And then we actually might be able to get people to take us seriously, according to what that says. Let's put this on for now and see if this, like, shows a bonus to charisma or anything? No. Which we do have a delusion to spend as well still. Let's see if the prices on things changed. Aha! I can tell you're a customer of exemplary taste. But he did not change what he's selling. Okay. Actually, was he saying exemplary taste the whole time? I honestly didn't read what he was saying before. It does look like her price went down a little bit, though. His doesn't appear to have changed much, but I'll take the other strong spirit. Let's see if we use a strong spirit with the silk thread. Yeah, glorious silk. Aha! I figured out the logic. Da-da-da-da. We fancy now. Now how do people react to us? Same statement. Same price. You're a bitch. How about you? Nope, still 51. Okay. Let's go rest. Oh, that must be the clock tower. Let's mark that on the map thing then. Is presumably standing here and looking at that counts because it did the animation. So that at the very least gets us one chart. Basically what I'm thinking is I'm gonna put on the plate mail whenever I go to a fight. Well, no. Let me correct my thought there. Whenever I leave town, I'll put the plate mail on. When I go back into town, I'll take the plate mail off. We also didn't go in here, even though I've been in here before when I was playing to test things. So let's go ahead and rob their basement. Get some free beer. Oh, my lore is too low for this. Probably because we're tired. So once I rest, we'll go back down here. Where's the stairs? There. Wait, no, I need to buy the room first. It's a good thing it's only two coins for the fucking room, otherwise we'd be getting into a lot of trouble as far as that goes. Okay, you can't sleep until the time it already is, because, you know, that just makes sense. Even though you could just be sleeping till the same time the next day, you know, game, but no. Oh, God forbid. Now, can I do it? Yes. Okay. I don't need to increase my lore to deal with this. There's one more somewhere. Between these. Da-da-da-da. Which nets us another delusion in the skull, and an item. Modest treasure. Okay, so we've got 2 delusions to spend, and we've got 3 in everything. I don't think we're gonna really need might anytime soon, because we're doing just fine in combat, and it doesn't get involved in any of the testing. We've got good lockpick and good barter, because I picked those at the start. So we don't need to increase our guile for passing challenges. At least not yet. Just give me 1 second. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm at the very least gonna give myself one more tick of wisdom. That puts us to 20 lore. And it of course helps our spell casting as well. The thing is, most of the charm tests we've encountered have required 40. At least that have prompted us. So we need to put in a lot of points into charm to get anywhere. But if we don't start putting points in it, we're never going to get any better at that. And barter is a really useful skill anyway. Because otherwise we're going to steadily run out of money at the rate we're going. And there's your hint that that room exists and that there's a chest in it. Okay, let's roll back in here and see what my barter increase did for us. Yeah, one increase of barter lowered their price by 3. Okay, so we could feasibly get our hands on the better sword if we really wanted to, but I have no need for that at the moment. I'm curious about this basement area down here. Now that I've actually noticed that it exists. Ah, we probably get in here. There we go. Sewers. Ooh. Sewer treasure. Yeah, literally. Okay. This might take a few lockpicks. There we go. The first one that cost us a lockpick or two. Ooh. Oh. It's in here. Aha. Aha, ha, ha, ha. More modest treasure, and what's in the fancy box? Merchant's Artifact. An artifact stolen from the esteemed merchant Vernon Bernstein. The right buyer might be interested in this. Ah. Let's not go out the front door after doing that. That seems like it would be a bad idea. I'm not that brazen a thief. Well, we probably don't want to go out with the wash water either. Let's go out the way we came in. And thankfully, we immediately restored all of our used lockpicks. Also, I accidentally hit the crystal in the tavern, so let's hit this crystal out here again. Let's go back in the front door, close that like that never happened. Because I did forget to talk to this gentleman. The guest, welcome, welcome. The man flares his nostrils as he looks you up and down. I'd offer you a seat, but these chairs are terribly expensive, and I presume you're here about the job offering? What job would that be? You mean you simply came here to exchange pleasantries? He swallows, clearly repulsed at the thought. Yeah, sure. Yes, I thought as much. Your attire is clearly suited for the physical labor of the task, even though I'm wearing fancy fucking silk clothes. He dabs his forehead with a handkerchief, as if the thought of your attire is overbearing. The job is to locate my merchant vessel, the Gold Typhos, and retrieve its cargo. It's a magnificent ship, made with the strongest Lundol oak, so I can't imagine it would have it could have been shipwrecked. Its captain is none other than Walter Cecil, a man with two first names for some reason, who has charted many an apostatic union's most distant islands and is known for his character. Mutiny, then, is not a possibility. A course was plotted to the Pelgulthian ruins. Pelgulth again. Huh. South of Hollow. The Typhos should have returned a week ago. I'm beginning to worry. The ship and its crew, who are irrelevant, only the cargo matters. Return it to me and I will reward you handsomely. Huh. He hired Walter for a big fee. Killed a big fish. Not allowed to tell me what's in it. I have suspicions that that might be related to our god situation, considering its ruins relating to the same deity that they're having issues with. That's too much of a coincidence. That is way too much of a coincidence. That doesn't mean it can't be a coincidence. I just don't believe it. Yeah, he still has the treasure, but I can sell him my treasures. Now those will be sitting in here. You know, it just hit me. This is a magic shop. Who's saying that he's not selling me forged passports? Considering the bridge guy mentioned magical forgeries. So maybe it's a good thing that I didn't buy any of his passports. What's your deal? Bright eyes shine from an unwashed face. You catch the girl's attention. Hey, you wouldn't want to help a girl out, would you? That depends on what your problem is. I've got to deliver these Ione silks to my guy at the Wobbly Noggin, but after lugging these here, my own noggin's not doing too good. Sure. Just ask around for Bardolph. He's usually in the small room if he's not got himself kicked out. Okay. I'm assuming that's the guy that's passed out drunk. Making a delivery. Yep, I had a feeling that was a trick. I probably could have charmed my way through that, but I didn't favor my odds with the E20 charm I have, since so many of those challenges have been 40s. So why are you sending me to deliver poison things? Do I still have it? No, it's gone now. Well, that quest has failed, and that's fine. I wonder if she was trying to kill that guy. Who knows? Oh, this seems safe. Huh. Can't help but notice you got a leak there, buddy. I hear the guards know about this place, but they turn a blind eye. Someone's lining their pockets for sure. The woman eyes you up and down. You look like someone who can take care of themselves. A word of advice if you'll hear it. While the countryside starves from the famine, the merchants here are just as rich as ever. They won't let you root around their houses in the daytime, but at night, well, that's a different story. Just make sure you stock up on lockpicks if you're planning any unsavory activities. Picks break all the time, so you can never have too many. There are places you can buy them if you know the right people. I'm guessing one of you lot is going to be the one who can buy this artifact I stole. The barkeep shoots you a glare. Welcome to the Lost Purse. The guards don't come down this way, so we sell items you won't find in more reputable establishments. Cause a ruckus or go yapping about what you see here, and it won't end well for you. So, ooh, agility boosting armor. Okay. And we can buy lockpicks here, but the game's literally drowning me in lockpicks. Why would I spend money on more of that? I'll take the leathers, though. I might be able to work on those and make them better. I hope you don't mind me picking your lock right next to you. Ah, this is the other door in the sewer. So now we have easier access into here. Okay. Good to know. We found what passes for a thieves' guild around here, I suppose. In the basement of a busted-up old shack. Which, you know, typical. And of course it's connected to the docks. Also typical. It's almost like they weren't trying to hide at all. Christ. Zero subtlety. But nobody there would buy the thing, which makes me a little sad. But let's put the agility armor on so we can move around faster. That is a significant difference. Wait, I remember now. I went over to the weapon shop because I wanted to upgrade my armor. Or see if I could upgrade the leather. Oh, I just need to make more of that fancy silk. Well, fuck, that's easy. And that'll give me 30 more agility. I just need to make another one of the... Oh, that only made a weak spirit, though. There we go, strong spirit. There we go, another glorious silk. Now we've got thief armor. Which gives us a 45 agility, and God, this is fast. Oh, God. Wee. Speed. That's gonna get us killed. But you know what? Let's make it better. Let's make it even better. How do I switch spells? You know, just unequip that. Whee! Yeah! Oh God, we are too fast. We are too fast now. Look at how far we can jump. Good God. Oh, that puts us to 117 agility. I understand now. I understand why they give us no fall damage while that spell's active. Because holy fuck. Okay, I've got to try something now. I've got to try something stupid. Specifically says on the spell, prevents death from falling. Would it stop me from dying if I jump off of here with it active? Whee! Yes, it is actually no fall damage. Neat. Well, I think we found how we're traveling through the rest of this game. And how we avoid fatigue pretty well. Oh, from here on. Is we can just zoom. This looks interesting. also looks interesting. There ain't much coming back from that, though, if you do go looking in that. That's not gonna stop me being curious at some point, though. Ooh. Clickety, 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 clickety. The fuck did that do? Oh, raise that. Okay. How do I ascend? Aha. Damn it, out of mana. Oh, my lore is too low for that. Oh, not enough mana. That's easily fixed. I forgot lore tests use mana. Chug chug, the identical looking potion. Ooh. I'm missing one. At least I'm assuming I'm missing one. Now, can I use the cipher book every time that pops up? Ah, okay. So we can get paid extra for bringing him these little ones, but he only wants the other ones. Okay. Got it. So where is the other switch for... Ah, over there. Whee! Yeah, because now that pops open, and whatever the hell that thing is pops out. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Apparently that button still doesn't do anything. But we get a delusion and a pink box, which has clockwork ore in it. Okay. Neat. Not sure what that means either. An amalgamation of clockwork machinery, it ticks and whirs in your hands, can be used to upgrade a fine weapon to clockwork. Okay. So we got ahead of ourselves a bit. we've made the jump past fine ore to the upgrade after that. Got it. Well, it would be nice to make a really good weapon. Just running around like an idiot and getting so fucking tired. Let's go ahead and get some more stamina. The other side of that coin being we're gonna get even faster. Like, we're almost at sprinting speed when walking now. Which is kinda wild. Apparently there's an interesting landmark around here. It's probably just triggering off of the thing up there. Hi. Breathe deep, stranger, and let the earthy scent fill your lungs. It smells awful. How dare you? This is the finest scent in the Sky Realms. Spores fill this place. I cultivate mushrooms, the most ancient and beautiful thing that grows from the earth. With one shroom cap, I can grant you wondrous visions. With another, an agonizing death. It's no wonder the Wiccans covet them so. You have any shrooms to sell? Okay. Said to be prized by Pagolth cultists for its strange qualities, while many Union territories have banned its sale. Huh. Pagolth again. Okay, that makes a shielding potion. That's not what I want. What does this do? Foul booze. Joy. Good thing I didn't commit to that jump. I was getting ready to cast the spell, getting ready to then also jump, and then I realized I wasn't going to be able to do that. This creature has no items. Hello, blurry enemies. You're actually walking around. Good for you. Bye! Jitter Seed. I think it is Jitter Seed that we needed for the Truth Potion. Actually, do I have a log of my recipes, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. So I'll just have to jam them into the alchemy machine and see what it spits out. I think that was this. Actually, no. This is covered in mushrooms. This might be the right place. Nope. This is full of bad people. Dealt with. Now, what were they guarding? Another skull. We are getting a lot stronger. And another pink box that should have something unique for us. Chainmail armor. Okay. So we could have saved some money by dealing with those guys first. Because then we could have taken the chainmail armor from here instead of buying it in the shop. But that's okay. We could probably upgrade the... We could probably upgrade the chainmail armor to plate mail and sell the plate mail. We can travel so much faster now that I can just chuck myself off cliffs. I say as I break my ankles because it wore off at a bad time. Yes, I'm aware I have unspent delusions, game. It's fine. So I should probably spend it. Which on that note, maybe raising our wisdom some more to make our spell last longer and stronger might be a good idea. But at the same time, we're at 4 persona, so 5 would be 25. Which means we would need 3 more levels. We'll go ahead and take another level of Guile to keep raising our stamina further. Or for now. Let's give this guy our cartography results. At least our results so far. No, of course we're not lost. So we received some money, and it doesn't look like he gave us anything for the other one, aside from quest progress. Now the biggest benefit to this agility spell is we can yeet ourselves towards things that I've otherwise not seen by virtue of getting lost and turned around, like that over there. We just gotta hope the spell lasts long enough. This lift is not active yet. Okay. And yes, I fully expect at some point to use the agility spell, jump off of something, and have it wear off by the time we hit the ground. So I'm gonna jump off of something way too damn high. What was up at the top of this tower again? I think this was one we had already looted, but okay. Just making sure there wasn't like a further test we didn't pass or something up there. Ooh. Could always do with more iron ore because I used a bunch of it making spirits. I'm gonna use a mana potion, and then we're gonna warp to town. See what we can do with that chainmail. I know I'm going back to town a lot. And it's mostly because we just have so much damn fatigue building up all the time. So our stats start to suck. And we keep having times where it would actually be useful to be back here. You can save the game again. You weren't here before. Oh, you were Bardolph. At least this is working out. You want more work, head down to the slums, past the docks, look for a bust of a skeleton in one of the houses. Give it a yank, it'll get you through to the lost purse. Find Inogen there and she'll have more work for you. Okay. No matter which way you tell them that happens. Odds are we probably could have skipped the guard problem had I realized that that guard suddenly standing on the bridge was indicative of a problem. Which, I had a suspicion that they spawned there because of that. Because we probably could have done something cheeky like this, and then used the agility spell to just jump the gap. Which, it would have been really funny if it paused me midair and dumped me in the damn lake. That would have been funny. So let's see. We want to go back down into the lost purse. Which apparently doesn't activate anymore, so I guess we gotta go the other way from now on. They don't appear to be down here, though, unless you are the one? No? Huh. They should be down here. Did it bug out because I got here at the wrong time? Or did it not work because... No, because they had a different dialogue for it failing and they sent me down here anyway. Who knows? Let's go talk to them on the dock and see if there's any dialogue there. No, they're stuck there. Huh. That seems odd. Well, then again, early access. Things are going to be buggy. Still not much worse than a Bethesda game on that end front so far. Wait a minute. That's 40 armor. Huh, this is making slightly different plate mail. This one's got a knife attached to it for some reason. Huh. This is just worse. Without any benefits. Suspicious. I'm gonna pawn it off for now. Hello. It even sells for the same amount. Okay. Yeah, busy is the way of our lives these days. They're both called plate mail. They have different amounts of armor and different descriptions, but they sell for the same amount. That is so weird. I'm gonna sell this one for now because we can just pick it back out of their shop if we really end up needing it or something later. Actually, you know what? I'm not really gonna use the other plate mail either at this point. I'm just gonna use the thief armor. So we'll go ahead and sell that too. Make myself a nice rich man. Also fair. Typing with paint on your hands is not a great idea. That makes the shielding potion. This makes truth potions. We're gonna want as many of those as we can get. Okay, so let's put the thief armor back on so we can really move. We have no more delusions at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of weird with this. Just look at that helmet, for example. That damn fish head over here. Okay, so let's see. Do I have any prompting on any of these? Yeah, it definitely has that vibe to it. Yeah, I think my problem is I just did a bunch of stuff out of order, so now the game's real confused. Inogen should be down in the Lost Purse, judging from all of that stuff, but she's currently still standing right here. So, I'm gonna try something. Just gonna touch this crystal to save the game, and we're gonna quickly title screen out and go back in and see if that resets positioning. Well, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. I think something going a little weird. Yeah, she's gone now. Okay. That has sorted itself out by reloading. So that's all that matters on that one. And now the skull works again, too. What I think happened is the fail state of the bring the cargo across quest caused her to get stuck. Okay, so we got our credit for the the theft. I'm assuming she was gonna give us the job to go get that, but we happened to break into that house before I was told to do that, so we happened to have that in our inventory already. Let's see. Where was my thought process going? I had an idea. Then I stopped to answer that message and the idea fell out of my brain. Right, truth potion. I want to make use of that. First, we're going to switch which spell I've got equipped. Cast the agility spell. Whee! Yeah. Also, we can cross this bridge now. Got a passport right here. Now fuck off. Gotta try this. I'm not gonna cast it fast enough. Yeah! I was trying to ramp off the bridge more than that, but I only ramped a little bit. The woman who approaches you is half rotted. One eye's milk white, the other's missing. The pearly white of her jawbone is visible through ragged skin. Careful there, breather. That was a big one. You hurt? What was that? A little tremor, that's all. They've been getting more common recently. You should watch your step, though. That quake will have riled up the catacomb worms, something fierce. Catacomb worms? Nasty buggers. They burrow, they fly, they eat people. Just stay away from them, that's my advice. Anyway, you're clearly new here, and I've got some time to kill. Is there anything you want to know? Who are you? Your name's Chiasma. I'm just out here waiting to be granted admission to one of the mausoleums. What are they? Those are those big imposing tombs in the distance. Most of the endless live in those mausoleums these days. They're waiting for the ferrymen to come and take them away. So basically you're all dead and waiting for space in Dead House. Got it. Place seems to be shaking itself apart, though. Just a bit. Now, I was gonna go use the truth potions on the whole mystery over by the other thing, but now that I'm able to go over here, my curiosity's led me to this. Dead bird. I do not like the noise you make. This got even easier now that I'm even faster. Need a 6. Come on. You can do it. You can do better than that. Come on now. Come on, I've got pretty good lockpicking. I think this might be beyond me. How many more lockpicks I got left? Did I break all of them? No, I didn't break all of them. Got a 4 that time. 3. Now I'm fatigued. This ain't gonna go well. Okay. We found the first lock that actually gave me any trouble. Now the question is, will they let me in? Oh, what the fuck? Friend? Yeah, he'll talk to me. Well, he won't talk to me, but he can. God damn. Hello. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate that his name is Haggles. Haggles the zombie merchant. Ah, he sells a bow. And a scholar's hat. Okay. Okay. I'll go ahead and buy the bow and the hat, because we got plenty of money. It's got an alchemy machine. There's a bed here. Why does a Land of the Dead have an inn? He's wearing a mask. Huh. The only genuine mattress in all the tombs, huh? Oh, it's only 2 coins here too, huh? Okay. I mean, sure, it's probably a bit rotten, like he's saying, but it's better than nothing. It's certainly better than being fatigued all the time. I mean, if you're talking about the one that I'm moving around, that's because that's the bed icon. Or if you mean this, that's because you could consider a pillow to be a mini bed, if you really think about it in a weird way. That's a ghost. He's probably spent his entire afterlife telling that same bad joke. Yeah, it was just in a convenient location last time. Is this... Oh, do they close during the daytime and open at night around here? I see. They work in the reverse because they're undead. Go ahead and raise my persona a bit further. Yeah, that puts us to charm 25. Got a long way to go before we can charm the people we need to be charming. Gotta open that bridge on the other side, probably. So many things. really is such a night and day change to have decent speed again. Now, is there a weapon shop around here? I may as well find it. Even if it might not be open right now. That, I'm assuming, is where the leadership lives. There's around here. This might be openable. Yeah. Oh, I might have found the weapon shop. Okay, I need iron ore to make a steel bow. Same old, same old. Need a different kind of silk for that. That might just be regular silk. Should probably put the damn hat on if I'm gonna carry the stupid thing around. I don't know, this might not be a shop. Modest treasure. I only assumed a shop because it had the desk here. And the equipment maintaining machine. Well, let's go have a chat with the higher-ups, I guess. Ah, mortal traveler. Unusual to see one of your kind within the realms of the Endless. It is my pleasure to welcome you to the Castle of Ribs. Pray tell, my friend, what brings you to our kingdom? I'm hunting a former member of the Darkstar Company. How exciting. Aha, I may know something! Darkstar Dialogue 1, Darkstar Dialogue 2. Was there anything else? I get the feeling they didn't fill that one in yet. Queen of Silver, Entombed One. There's so much we could follow up on here, but given the fact that he didn't have his Darkstar dialogue, I'm going to run away from here for now, because I get the feeling this isn't ready yet. Which I'm just going to say, like I did before, this is an early access game. There's gonna be a few holes here and there. It at least runs well, and I haven't had any issues with it, aside from some missing dialogue so far, and that weird slight glitch with the quest path. I wonder if those are the catacomb worms they were talking about, since they did say they fly and they eat people. That doesn't look great. Let's go back to the other kingdom for the time being, since presumably the content for that is more likely to be done at the moment. That is, of course, if I can figure out how to get back. I would warp out of here, but I stupidly set my warp point here. There's another one of those statues over there. Suspicious. Very, very suspicious. You know, I said I'm gonna leave, and then I've yet to manage to leave this place. Where the hell is that bridge? Well, that looks interesting. I'm definitely going further astray rather than back where we need to be. Oh yeah, those are definitely the catacomb worms, because that one definitely just came up out of the ground over there. Wait a minute. Huh. Did I just go down on a different side? Is that why I'm all fucked up? No, because this is exactly how I got in here. The fuck is... Where the hell did the bridge go? Send help, I seem to have misplaced a bridge. Oh, we can get a better look at whatever the fuck that is. Since we didn't see that too well before. And I regret getting a better look at that. It's full of meat-eaty bits, eyes, teeth, whatever the hell. Okay. So that's a thing. Like, do I just happen to keep not looking the right way? So there's another landmass over there. But is that the landmass we came from? The answer is I have no real way of fucking telling. Hmm. I mean, it does have a road leading straight to it, and it does lead relatively around the bottom of this place, so... It's possible. The curse of being so damn fast now is I don't know whether I just ran a long distance or not. I bothered to buy a compass, but I've never used the damn thing because it kept pointing the same direction no matter which way I faced when I bought it. So I get the feeling the compass doesn't fucking work. Okay, I'm gonna try something slightly stupid. That does look like a bridge out of here, though. Yes, that's the bridge over there. Or I'm pretty sure now. I feel like that would even be more useful than this compass has been. Okay, it doesn't prevent fall damage entirely, it just prevents a lot of it. Got it. Okay, yeah, we're back here now. This is apparently an interesting landmark, so we'll go ahead and cartography book this. Yep, now we're back where we were. Oh, you're back now, huh? Good for you. Does the stuff up here respawn? No. Didn't think so, but it was worth checking considering the enemies came back. Now, we do have a bunch more charm now. And we still have full charm, so we should go do the thing sooner rather than later then. That looked like a stamina potion, but apparently it was a truth potion. Okay. And this is the thing I was thinking about doing over here. I think. Is this the right area? It should be on the other side of this. Yep. Freaky Goblin Man. Is 25 enough for you? Nope. 50. Okay, that is happening even longer away than the other ones. Got it. This game expects you to get a lot of charm. They want you to be really charming. Now let's zoom on back to town since we are getting fatigued. This map is real small once you start going this fast. The best part is, this isn't even an unreasonable speed to attain through leveling. It's just pretty damn high up there. Moment when you look at Discord and find many things you want to ask questions about, but don't want to think about that hard. And for once, no, it wasn't about what you said. It was other things I saw when I happened to check what you said. May as well just buy the fine sword at this rate and get rid of the steel sword. Because we can then... Ah, okay. You have the option between Shroom Weave, Void, and Clockwork. Oh, nullifies magic. Fair. If I find one, I'll let you know. Yes, we'll go ahead and make this into a Clockwork sword for now, since we can just make another sword later. Well, it's also more a matter of what's achievable right now. Oh, you're selling silk thread now. Give me that. I need that. Because the Clockwork sword could be made now when everything else couldn't be made yet. Because I'm betting we don't find the Void stuff till the island we just left, the Undead Island. Wouldn't surprise me if they've got Void spooky stuff like that over there. But the whole point to us having come back here was so we could rest. And then I'm gonna hop off towards the farmstead once I spot it again. It was somewhere around here. There we go, that way. Nyum. Because I'm assuming there's some weird shit around here that we can spot. I'm not sure I actually want to use the truth potion here, or if I want to use it more over where we saw that weird deity thing hanging around. I would assume actually more over where the spooky ghost deity thing is. Remarkable treasure. Neat. Unremarkable building for a remarkable treasure to be in, but you know, it is what it is. Hey, buddy. Goblins, now you consider you enemy. Good. They were already hostile anyway. Now, I just gotta remember where that weird building was. Do you know anything? You've been doing great things in Hollowshire, I must say. Oh, we now have a follower, I guess. Except they didn't actually pull their weapon out when they did the animation for it, and they don't appear to be moving. So... very helpful. Good to know I'm starting to develop a reputation, though. I know you still won't listen to me, because I've only got 25 charm. You wanted 40. Can I talk to you about what I found so far? And you might shed some light on things. Nope. I can only yell at them that their methods are sickening because they've been murdering everybody. But honestly, telling them that's not going to change anything and would just make things troublesome, so I'm not going to bother. I can correct that later. Through the standard method of copious amounts of murder. What was over here again? I see a skull floating up there. Oh, right, the guy I couldn't convince I belonged on his group. Because, you know, you're not really great at charm when you can't even convince a blind man that you are part of the same team. Now, I have to assume somewhere up here a truth potion will be useful. May as well use it here, because this almost looks like there might be an entrance just here. Once I use it, I'll have a set amount of time where I can look around and see things that wouldn't normally be visible. Aha! Can I call it or can I call it? But that's not the answer. So where's the other part? So if that's barred from the other side, that means there must be another entry. Ah, the bell itself is the key. Of course it is. Okay. Ah. This part's the god, and it's just been dripping goo. Tiny insects scurry over the being's face. The stench is overpowering, sickly sweet. It leans in to smell you. I smell that your flesh is plump and healthy. Paygolf has blessed you indeed. Can I ask you questions? What can you tell me about Paygolf? He is a god of growth, of sustenance, of life itself. Those who worship him will not go hungry or succumb to illness. They will die fat, bloated, and euphoric. He has protected these islands for many generations. Monuments to his greatness lie in glorious ruin. Mortals perish, but he endures. Not even the blasphemous war could cleanse him. Where can I find him? Why, he lives inside you, in your breath, in your blood, in your cells. Even now he caresses your organs with fondness, with love, with intent. All you must do is permit him, and he will help you. But I sense this answer did not satisfy you. Fear not, he is close, nearby, in his glorious bulk. He grants an audience to those who are devout, so that he may bless them, personally. If this is what you desire, make tribute to him here. I will direct you further. Do you wish for more words? What are you? Do not be intimidated by my glory. Once I was mortal, like yourself. But Paygolf is nothing if not generous. I have been blessed to bear his fruit, to endure sweet agonies, so that I may heal the land and feed the people. Do you wish for more words? So that's concerning. I guess that's what the starving people have been eating. That. The goo. Let me go open the other door. Now that we know that that's there, that'll give us more ready access to this. Very well. In ages past, those loyal to Paygolf would ferment a delicious wine from the mushrooms of the island. They would throw exuberant parties and delight in his greatness. Bring this wine, and Paygolf will grant you an audience. So I need to get mushroom wine. Yeah, I need 40. I don't have any mushroom wine. I know where to get it. We've seen 2 different people who sell shroom wine, so we can easily get a hold of it. Not sure I want to, but, you know, it's one of those things we might have to in order to solve the rest of this mystery involving Paygolf and all that. And it looks like once you spot something with a truth potion, it stays revealed. But that was definitely more than I expected. In a very concerning way. We already got a glimpse of that thing when I was peeking through the window above it. But I definitely did not expect that thing to be that weird. Because that thing was definitely weird. Let's see. Where was Mushroom Man's house? Because he'd be the easy one to get mushroom wine from. He wasn't far from here, I don't think. Because I'm assuming I can't just tell the Inquisition that there's a freaky fucking hanging thing making food goo. That's also claiming his god is nearby. Or her god. I don't know what gender that thing is. It could be both, it could be neither, it could be all of the above. Who knows what that thing is. Nope. Actually, let me follow the cultist line and see if it prompt something. Nope. Okay. I'm taking a shortcut, bye. There's our ally who's still stuck in the damn building. I would assume that's another thing that if I reload, it'll fix itself, because reloading also made some of the enemies that were stuck in place start moving around. Fatigued again. Now, don't get me wrong, we probably can make the shroom wine ourselves, since that's been indicated by the descriptions of a few items, as well as hinted at by the words of some of these characters. But it's also reasonably cheap to make, so I'm not that fussed about it. No, it doesn't look like there's actually anything there. This has me curious, though. I feel like this means something. And since there's not something visibly obvious here, I'm going to assume I need a truth potion for this. No, nothing made itself apparent. Huh. Weird. Guess we'd best run around with the truth potion active for a bit and see if we can spot anything at super speed then. Oh, that's a point. Maybe if I go look at the one that's got secrets with the truth potion, maybe she would reveal something. I need to find the right house fast, though. Nope, she looked normal. I got a chance to look at them before the potion wore off, and nothing was different. What my last-minute theory was on that is, since they're clearly a worshipper of Pagolth, they might have been mutated in some way if I looked at them with a truth potion. But they are not, so I don't know. I guess they haven't been devout enough to Pagolth to get anything yet. Fuck was Mushroom Man's house? There's a mine up there. Yeah, but this was the one with the trap in it, yeah. I should mark this landmark, actually. Because he did say to mark the biggest farmstead, and this is probably it. No? I don't know if that counted as the big one or not. The only way to find out for sure is to go talk to him. And he is just over there, so we may as well turn in the charts anyway. Is that him over here? No, that was the outlaw one. So the outlaw one is a landmark in and of itself, so we probably should get that marked. Yeah, Apostolic Union loves me. If I really wanted to collect a squad of goons, I could just go back to the beginning probably and go collect the Inquisitor guy that was hanging around. Okay, yeah, because the other one was actually a different thing. Okay, and yes, we did get another one of the ones we needed. We just need to find where the river splits now, and we can finish that quest. But let's at least get paid for what we've done so far, since we're here. Oh. I guess maybe I did hit the right thing? He's giving me the letter of recommendation. Well, I guess we're done with that. Yeah, Hollowshire cartography is done. Which I don't remember actually seeing ruins intertwined with a tree or a river that's forked, but if the game understood what I did, I'm not gonna care one way or the other about it, really. Though, no, the quest isn't completed. So maybe I only brought him 2 out of 3? I don't know. Either way, we have our letter of recommendation now, so we can go check out the Academy. Which the Academy presumably will get us more spells. And considering what the agility boost spell's done for us, as gameplay-wise, I feel like I do want to go get more spells. Also, wait a minute. Huh? Oh no. I just had a dumb thought. Based on what I just learned by doing that. I might be able to break something. Oh yeah, this is where we came down originally, I think. Through Mushroom Land over here. But if you'll notice, when I jump up really high and open the menu, you really slowly fall. What I'm wondering is, can I use that? Like, say if I jump off of up here, which would normally do fall damage to me, I believe. And if I just slowly fall to the ground... Does that actually prevent fall damage? Because I didn't take damage on impact there, but let's make sure that would have actually dealt fall damage. No, at this point it won't deal me fall damage. Okay, let's find a higher spot. Does this hurt? No. My agility's gotten too high. God damn it. Okay. That jump does fall damage. So, if I jump off of up here, and I open the menu, does this work like slow fall? No. No, it does not. Good to know. That's probably just to give you time to use a spell or use a potion or something to save yourself when you're falling off of something. But that was good science. That had to be tested to see if I could cheat the game that way. I'm not sure why I just used 2 potions when I was heading in here to rest anyway. Maybe it's getting to be dark. I think the game's right in saying no on that one, to be fair. I think they made the correct choice. That is still going. Okay. Brain. There we go. Since one of the shops gained a new thing at some point, I'm double checking these periodically. God damn it, I keep thinking I can hit escape to exit those menus without having to move the mouse around. Let's see. Was there a reason for me to come up here? I don't really think there was. And now we can fall pretty far without taking fall damage now. We definitely aren't going to be able to fall that far without casting a spell, though. Let's see. Yeah, we need to get over there. Yee! It's always funny to me that I have a fear of heights, and yet I'm rather cavalier about just chucking myself off cliffs in video games. Here's my recommendation. Now piss off. Okay, this does have a railing on it. Very good. I mean, yeah. It's just always interesting anyway. Some stuff like that carries over for people. So it's always interesting seeing where the disconnect is. Because even in VR, it doesn't really get me. Ooh. So there might be a really minor god hanging around in here. Sure. Okay, so if I get buddy-buddy with a bunch of the scholars, they might let slip things. That's pretty much the line of thought I was on, yeah. Because a Class D god probably ain't much of a god at all, so if I can just siphon off a bit of that at godhood, I can probably get more than strong enough without really attracting too much attention. Because we wouldn't want to achieve godhood ourselves and draw the attention of everyone and everything. That would end poorly. I don't think I want to take that lift just yet. I want what's in there. I guess this is where they make the annoying talking faces. Oh, it's another one of these stupid things. Fingers with a small crystal, brows furrowed. She taps at it with a stylus before it seethes with magic energy and she drops it cursing. That didn't work out. God damn it, you broke my concentration. It'll take hours to recalibrate that. But seeing as you're here, you may as well make yourself useful. I'm Natalia, Chief Engineer here. Now tell me, how would you like to travel anywhere instantly? Yes? That's the spirit. You see this big chamber here? I had it brought up from the islands below. It's a portal chamber. It's tech from this academy, but it's actually pretty old. The Erudite Academy moves around a lot. It seems like one of my predecessors tried to set up a portal network on these very islands a long time ago. Looks like they never got it working, but I think I found the missing link. I've calibrated a crystal to act as a key of sorts. It should activate the portals and allow for safe travel. I just need someone to test it out. Absolutely. I know where there's a bunch of these stupid things. I've seen 3 of them so far. Okay, so you want one over on the other two islands. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of incidents of me getting chucked to terrible places. Okay. So there is a guy who's suspected of being not so great around here. Good to know. More than likely, that guy's not actually one of the problems, though. Please write your destination. I don't have any. But it's a good thing I double-checked to activate that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're probably going to be split into multiple pieces and scattered across the damn landscape. But, you know, we're immortal. We'll just come back through the power of save load anyway. So, it'll be fine. Worst case, we blow up once or twice, and then we realize this ain't gonna work. Of the two, I'd be more inclined to trust the mage to get at the job done, because magic breaks the rules enough that it kind of works more often than science does. As long as you're dealing with a mage that has their head screwed on right, which, that admittedly is uncommon. Hello? Ah! What's the hull integrity? Are we out of orbit? Everything is fine. Yeah. Okay. Magic of the Stars. Sadly, he isn't willing to teach me any of his stuff, but I'm glad he's willing to jabber on about it. So he knows space magic, is the short version of that. So we've had one guy get pointed out as being a believer in the old gods, and we've had one guy get pointed out as being corrupt in the political sense. So it definitely fits in with the statement we received from this Inquisitor down here, who said that they hate each other around here. Prime Alchemist. Oh yeah, this is the one that was mentioned as being the old god-liken one. Don Lee. Have you heard of anything weird? The engineer's the bad one. They're all just sitting here fucking pointing at each other. No, you're bad. No, you're bad. No, they're bad. Two eyes of... Oh! You have to use doubles to get the restorative potions. Okay. You can find death's veil around these parts as a shroom that grows from the cursed remains of a corpse. Combine it with the Eye of Pigolth, and it makes a full heal, essentially. Okay. Okay. Oh, the spirits can then be used to make to upgrade the metals. Okay. That's actually incredibly helpful. Because I think he just put me onto the thought I need. I'm gonna use a bunch of these for making stamina potions, of course, now that we know how to make them, because that'll extend our travel length immensely. I'll grab that just for sake of... You can put treasures in here? Huh. I wonder if using spirits you could make, like, a modest treasure into a remarkable treasure. But I don't have any ore, so I can't actually do much messing around with the spirits anyway. Oh. He wasn't kidding when he said that the engineer was upstairs. Literally right above his damn head. Okay, so we've spoken to the alchemist, the engineer, and the aetherist, but where's the cartographer? Oh, hello. How do I get to that? I found something more interesting than cartography. Please hold. How do I get to that hidden room? Because that hidden room's gonna have loot in it. As tempting as it is to try to make the jump to that ledge out the back of it, that's not gonna end well. Because that's gonna be a fast way to plummet back down onto terra firma there. Or, I suppose since these are floating islands, terra not so firma. But it's gonna be firm enough to crunch my goddamn bones, that's for sure. Yeah, that'll take me back down into land. Do you have anything new to say? Oh yeah, I didn't talk to the Endless Lady yet. Who was over here, I think. I saw them and just passed them by. Where were they? Yeah, there they are. Ah, the Chief Historian. You know it's rude to stare, mortal. My name is Glemm, Chief Historian of this academy. You heard anything weird? There's a chamber underneath this building, accessible from the garden outside. I've seen someone entering it in the dead of night. There's no doorway, though I've seen a number of suspicious candlesticks around the academy. Mortal wizards do love to hide their dirty little secrets with enchanted candles. That almost looks like it says enchanted candies, and now I can't stop seeing that. Anything useful? Distant past. Medieval stuff, Emberian Empire. 400 years ago, the World Rend ripped the world apart. So, basically, nuclear winter happened, sort of, judging from their description of the blast. Fair enough. I mean, they're probably more worried that you're going to start chewing on them. Okay, so we learned that there's a hidden thing in the garden, which means we probably need to use a truth potion in the garden. Unless they specifically need it to be at the dead of night. Which, considering that was mentioned, it probably activates at night. I'm assuming that's the garden. Yeah, no, that's fair that you wouldn't like people altering the natural order of things. I'm gonna go ahead and try my last truth potion. Have a poke around. It's looking like that's not the answer here, though. Have a look around people's rooms while I've got the truth potion going. No, none of them have anything too weird going on in their rooms. At least none of the ones I could reach. But I'm still a little baffled about where the hell the cartographer is. So we got Alchemist here. Engineer here. And then this room ends off in the engineer's bedroom. So there's no further use to that area. This elevator takes me to the Aetherist. Oh, maybe up here in this room. Ack. Fucking spiral staircases. Yeah, that looks like the master cartographer. There we go. Really, this is what passes for a scholar these days? Please refrain from getting your muddy footwear on the flooring. Well, seeing as you're here, perhaps you can be of some use. Back in Vena, I had 12 servants. In this damnable place, nary a soul will lift a finger to help. Perhaps you're different, hmm? I'm Giovanni Bori of the Bori family. I'm destined for great things, father says so. But for now, I'm merely the chief cartographer of this wretched place. Have you witnessed anything weird? Maybe, maybe not. No matter, between you and me, my allegiance lies more with the council and their inquisition than most of the dusty old codgers in this place. I'm sure they're flouting union regulations left and right. I checked that Aetherist fool up in the tower. He's always prattling on about the importance of the cosmos and how he flew out into the night sky before most of us were even birthed. If anyone's a rule breaker, it's him. Yes, I have plenty of mud. Photography, magic maps. Apparently I can't give him anything yet. He was supposed to have work for me, but I guess maybe I need to finish the other quest the rest of the way and find the other cartographers before he'll care. Since he sounds like a poncy rotten bastard anyway. Do I have anything else for you now? No. Okay. So, we need to pass time until nightfall, then. I guess... Let's go back down to town, take a nap till night, and then come back up. I was trying to think of a way to pass to nighttime quickly while still up here, but I can't really think of one. The good news is we can use the crystal I touched up there to get back up fast. So I don't need to walk back. In hindsight, it might have been easier for me to not touch that crystal, do what I need to do down here by teleporting down here, and then run back up. But we can also run here very easily. So, 6 of one, half dozen the other, I suppose. Oh, hang on, I'm stuck in your rafters. I'd like to rent a room, since I can't sleep in the rafters. They would be very disapproving of that. Okay, we want nighttime. We've never actually let it get full dark in this game, I don't think. Okay, now we're back at the academy. At proper nighttime. Though they did say that there's just a bunch of suspicious candlesticks around, too, so we may just need to touch all the candlesticks and then something will happen out here. But I was curious to see if anybody was actually going to be out doing the thing that we could see. But then again, we can check in with everybody at night and see if anybody's moved. Nope. No, I think checking around at night around here is going to be a dead end. Then again, there's this mysteriously absent room here, too. There's just nobody in here. But there's a bed and everything. Now, where I'm going a bit awry with my thought here as well is the fact that I don't know where these candlesticks she's talking about are. I mean, there's one here that my lore skill's too low to do anything with. Which I'm assuming is probably going to be a pretty high lore task. So we're probably not going to be able to do anything with that. I'm also very disappointed that this academy taught me nothing. We gained no new magic being up here at this stupid academy. Is the elevator on its way up? Yeah, okay. My curiosity was almost my undoing there. I don't think we've seen that ruined structure over there. Wait, no, that's where the bell is. Never mind. Where the bell and the creepy thing is. I don't think we've been to this little house here. Yeah, no, it's still locked. We haven't been in here. It's got an alchemy machine, so that's useful. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot to unpack here. Guy's got pictures of ghosts, a pit to the fucking void of the universe. Ooh boy, I don't like it here. I mean, if you say there's a landmark here, game, I'll go ahead and mark it. I should have marked the other thing, but I was too busy figuring out what I was looking at. I keep saying my map has been updated, but I don't actually have a map that I'm aware of. Am I missing a map button? Have I been stupid this whole time? No. I think we get the map once we do the cartography stuff. Which is a little stupid, because by the time we do all of that, I would assume we don't need a map anymore. now that we have stamina potions, we can kind of just go wherever. Or for however long we want. Yeah, here's the inoperable lift. Have we been up there? I don't recognize that. It certainly looks interesting. Hi. I have certainly found things that I'm not sure how to feel about aside from not good. Another freaky thing disposed of. If that's what's outside this castle, I have very big concerns of what we're gonna find when we get up here. So far, it looks like just more of the same. Which is why I'm gonna just start ignoring these guys. Oh. Can't do anything with that. I'm not smart enough. Hi. Greetings, stranger. If I were you, I'd leave this accursed place. Leave and don't look back. What the hell's going on here? Can you not sense it? Hallow Castle's been stricken with a terrible curse. Foul creatures stalk the land while our Duke writhes in agony. It all started when that damn Wiccan came to our aid. I tell you that the plague was worse than this. If you insist on lingering, a word of advice. Things are not as they seem. Those large paintings are mere illusion. You can walk right through them. If you have some jitter seed and paradoxus, you can also brew a potion to see through the illusion. Just a humble servant, the last in the Duke's employ, would seem. Anyone with any sense has already fled. Remember, stranger, the paintings are not what they seem. Do you mean this one? I mean, I don't think they seem to be a platform, but this one is. I can stand on the damn thing. I assume he means bigger paintings than these, but it was just fun to stand on the edge of the painting like that. Yeah, these are fake. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Oh, a free truth potion. Convenient. That said, if you can literally just walk through these, I see no reason to bother with the truth potion. You can just kind of rub up against them and figure it out. No more fatigue. Okay, I'm not sure which of those two is the Duke. I'm going to assume the guy up there in the armor at the top is the Duke. So we'll talk to this one first. Hi. Tired eyes peer from a weathered face. The man wears the garb of a Wiccan priest, old and tatty. What is this? An intruder? How did you get into the keep? There wasn't exactly anybody to stop me, but the Royal Guard. Bah, deserters all. Then I suppose the ruination of this place is complete. This castle rots, its bones laid bare. I tried to wreath the place in illusion magic to conceal the decay, but there's only so much a simple charm can do. You're a Wiccan, no? Why are you here? Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. That'd be an insult to us both. I am an emissary of the Wiccan Coven of the Worm, sent to oversee godly contracts. Even a simple prayer to a lowly deity can be a dangerous thing, and a Wiccan priest can act as a middleman of sorts. Of course, these days it is a dangerous business, since the God War, our covens are scattered and secretive. Each one of us could face a terrible death were the Union to find us. Unless things change, it's only a matter of time before the Inquisition finds me here. I will, of course, be tortured. I will, of course, tell them everything. If I had the courage, I would end my life now, but I'm a coward. Was there anything else? What the hell happened here? Dread bargain. It was supposed to be save these people, not to doom them. Some years ago, this castle was beset with a terrible plague. Even the Duke's son was afflicted. The apostatic union wouldn't help, so the people turned to a local god. But Pagolth demanded tribute. So my coven sent me to facilitate a contract. Pagolth's spell would be sustained by a sacrifice not of life, but of pain. The Duke obliged. Even now, a poison engulfs him in perpetual agony, so that the plague may be kept at bay. But as his life force weakens, the god's spell finds new ways to take due payment, and the isle grows ever more cursed. I have deliberated for many months on what to do. My conscience is heavy with the weight of it, but for things to change, something awful must occur. I'm going to assume he's referring to, like, the Duke needing to be killed or something like that. Must be a way to resolve the curse. Resolution. It's a comforting thought, I admit. Behind that painting lies a secret room. It holds a sacrificial poison, the same one that flows through the Duke's veins. The dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If the Duke were to drink more, he would die, voiding the contract entirely. The madness would end, but the plague would return. But there's no alternative. If a second sacrificial victim could be found, the god would be satiated, equilibrium could be established once more, though Pagolth's taint would never fully vanish. But I grow weary of this business. I have not the heart to inflict more pain. Yeah, he won't let me do the thing without having more. What I'm assuming is if I had great enough lore skill, I could then do something for each of these corpses, and that would lead to a different resolution. So we'll come back to this thought in a bit, I think. I will say, I'm enjoying this game. It's got its weird, shaky bits and its edges here and there, or that are not really rounded off yet, is early access. But it's got a very strange charm to it. That said, I think I will be wrapping up here soon. Because if anybody was paying attention on Twitter, you'll notice I commented on a storm that rolled in right as I went to go live. That has been giving me a devil of a headache the entire time. And at this point, I'm kind of at the point where I think I'm just going to go take some medicine and ignore the rest of reality for a while. Okay, am I crazy? Because there was a jitter seed plant right here a second ago. Then we passed some kind of line. Things reloaded and that seed disappeared. It was right here. And just poof. Gone. Into the ether it went. Wait. I'm a fool, I'm a fool, I'm a fool. I need to go back over here. This is probably the ruin wrapped in roots. Intertwined with a tree. No, it's only listing as a cartography landmark, but there was also another prompt when I was inside. Let me grab that before I forget. Of course, you jerks are still hanging about. So there was like a landmark prompt around in here somewhere. Unless maybe that was just me re-entering the same range. No landmarks nearby. Okay, I guess it really was just I reached the right circle for the landmark thing to go. That's fine. I may as well take a shortcut off of here then. Whee! Yeah, see, there's the seed, and it's gone. Fucking weird. I really thought I was going to need that to not break my knees, but apparently I've gotten that much power at this point that I don't need that anymore. Outlaws now consider me enemy. Okay, that's not the place I thought it was. I still don't know where the hell the mushroom guy went. I've lost track of where his house is. Which is unfortunate considering I need that mushroom wine for Pagolth. Though clearly that deity is a treacherous motherfucker. Which is not surprising. Anything of that kind of power is always a treacherous bastard. Where the hell's town? I seem to have misplaced town. There it is. I was looking at it, I just didn't spot the right landmark to recognize that it was town. Zoom zoom. Zoom. Then 4 hours of this seems like a reasonable amount anyway. I don't want to do too much in one go and get tired of it. And as to whether I'm going to continue it, I don't think so right now, considering what we ran into in the Endless section where there was dialogue missing. I think what I'm going to do is, now that I've seen enough of it to know that this game is going to be pretty good, I think I'm going to let it sit until they work on it more. So when we come back the day after tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. We'll think of something. For now, let's see who's doing what. I did the awkward timing again, huh? On the one hand, I don't want to not raid again. On the other, I don't want to be running into somebody else's show, oh, grouchy because I got a headache and immediately walking right back out as soon as I get there. Oh, don't do that. God damn it. Thanks. And of course, thank you all for taking the time to be here and all of that. That game was certainly a ride. Like, it was not... It was not as weird as I expected it to be. Apparently my connection agrees that it's time to end because I just completely dropped 775 frames right at that moment. So yeah, that's definitely a sign to stop. So have a good one, everybody. I'm gonna look into what's going on with that as well, but I think that might just be minor hiccups. I don't think it's anything to worry over.